And I believe. What does that mean? I got no idea. Welcome everyone. Hello, welcome, and welcome to you all. Let's have a look and see who's with us today. I can see Mr. Wigglybot, Aradawa, Mr. Wiggly, Blask Sun giving me a heal before we'd even started. Pugmat is here. Kim hits 5 years as a moderator. 5 years. H. Potter is here, so is Emeron Dax. Blask Sun is back again. Taliono and Numenal is not here, unfortunately. Never mind. Oh, I forgot to clear that out. Okay, so let's sleep first. We were working on a bit of automationing. One thing I specifically remember is that we were trying to make the lava generator, and we've done something in the book. Oh, we made the flight block. That's right. We can fly. So this is where our lava generator was going to live. So I need to take that. Am I planning for TwitchCon Europe next year? No. No. Not at all, in fact. Okay, so this is gonna go. What we're gonna end up doing is putting two flux hammers next to each other so that we can set up a bunch of operation things in there. Emeron Dax is nice. Thanks, Emeron. So we need this for that thing. This can come out of here because that's not doing us any good anyway. Right, offering to pay for travel and lodging. In that case, maybe. No. No, I have no intention of going to any of the cons. Not in any particular rush to even go to, like, there's a New Zealand thing that we get here every year called Armageddon. Not even really in any particular rush to go to Armageddon either. Think that the cons are cons? Yes. Everybody always gets sick. They go there and get sick. A strange name, Armageddon? Yeah, I guess so. Not enough pros to offset the cons. There you go. Right. Let's do this. Lava generator, because we cannot make the bio generator yet because we need a flux gate. Flux gate needs fluxite, platinum processing units. Cannot do that yet. So we are going for the lava generator. This guy needs electrum, and the iron plating seem to be pretty good. Does the plating, Matt? Well, we get tons of iron. I'll make iron plating. Special Minecraft cape and sell it for $1,000 bucks. Where did I just put that thing? I just literally just had it in my hand. I put it away. There it is. Alright, so what's the recipe for this? So it's 4 steel and iron and 4 stone. One thing I did realize is that I've been avoiding, doing glass in the windows. But some of that glass is just chipped glass that I added myself. I shouldn't have done that. Got my rock gas invoice of 245 kg cylinders. There's $11.27 global disruption adjustment added to it. Well, I mean, there has been a global disruption. Kimmy driving a Subaru around town again. Hang on, sorry. Subaru. Just vaguely staring in here. I need gold. Okay, I have 5 gold. That's not enough. Do you have gas cylinders for? So in New Zealand, right, cookers and stuff quite often run on natural gas. But if you don't have a gas line running directly to your house, then they will deliver gas bottles to you. So it could be cooking, it could be for heating water. It could be a mixture of the two. It could be none of the above. Is that practical? Yeah, as long as you get it delivered in time, you know. If it gets delivered to you before your gas runs out, then yes. Yes, it's fine. Okay, so the lava generator, that needs the electrum. Electrum we need 5, so we need silver. Oh, I do have silver. Okay. So we could make those, so that means we need to do a thing. Gas bottles in my camper and my mum's static caravan. We have lines for that. Most of the heating here is done with gas. Yeah, so a lot of houses do have heating gas lines, right, that run to the house, but they don't all have that. And you can pay extra to get it installed in your house. But if you're a renter, then, you know, why would you pay for somebody else's gas lines? North Island is more reticulated, less so South Island. Oh. Shooting Fang gave me randomly an atomic reconstructor, which is part of the next quest line. Thanks, Shooting Fang. MC, thank you for the cookie. That's gonna have to live in there, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Basic generator. Steam boiler add-on. What is that add-on to? Allows a generator to produce steam instead of RF. Input water at this add-on and extract steam from it. Eh. Maybe we can add multiple things. Anyway, we need to make brick. Done this so many times. Why can I not remember what it's called? Kiln brick. Okay, so we need 8 of each of those. 45 kg don't last long. It depends how you use it. Oh, what? I turned off, there's a mod. Oh, the one that pops up, you know, in the corner of the screen with the, you know, hey, you've just made a new recipe. I turned that mod off. Right, I added a mod that turns that off. 245 is about 7 months, depends on your usage and how big your household is. Yes. Toast control. Yes, I added toast control to get rid of those messages. I don't need one of those popping up every time I do something. I do forget that I can fly. I forget I can fly. Right, I need some sticks somewhere in here. Hey, Lord Zion. There's the clay. I'll take 2 of you. Blocky black carpet. Oh yeah, we were also going to make the flux compactor. Right, carpet goes on the stairs. I am glad that we have this, though, under control. That's a much better thing. Alright, 4x kiln brick. Quest complete. So we're going to plunk that down over here. When can you carpet stairs? In this pack? Since always. Okay, I'll lift my hammer up here. That means we're going to find it. Not vanilla as far as I know. I'm not even 100% sure what mod was added to give it that functionality, but it's in here, and it works quite well. Just in shock, that's all. Works really well. Right, so I need 5 of those. So here comes the 5th one. Jeff is here. Hi, Jeff. Functionality people wished for. Instead, we got wool stairs. Nobody wanted wool stairs. Alright, lava generator. Done. Oh, that needs a core. Only 1 core. Core. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. Okay. Okay, that is still spinning. Nice addition, but these applying carpets seem to be more nice. Yeah, I like this. Ooh. How you doing, Cosmic? Okay, I got distracted, but I came upstairs for a reason, and that reason was for 8 of these. What do we get? Emerondax has given us some Tyrion. The best Lannister. Okay, lava generator. Now we just need to push some lava into it. Jeff is naughty. Yes, he is. Dad jokes again. Always, Fibro, always. Fluid pipes. Oh, I saw them. There they are. Fly under the platforms. I've got 32 blocks of range. Right, so from here I've got 32 blocks in all directions. Oh, Jeff's lie's taking a while. There it goes. Did you know that the first library in space was actually a secret collection of choose-your-own-adventure novels hidden away on the moon by NASA's resident bookworm astronauts? They used their spare time to write alternate endings for The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and now the Lunar Library is still open to intergalactic patrons, but only if they can recite the entire contents of Pride and Prejudice in Klingon. Wow, that seems very specific. Alright, well that's going up. The flux is going up. It wasn't doing that before. So that's a good thing. First library in space was placed on a golden record on Voyager 1. Correct. Okay. So we're gonna need to make more steel. I'm gonna leave the lava gen there because I think that we're gonna make more of that. So let's look at steel. Thank you, H Potter. I don't know what you gave me just there. I'll check it in a mo. Okay, so in the foundry, iron and powdered coal. That is a smooth sea lantern. Ooh. So let's make some powdered coal. How you doing, Big Al? Right, I think it's not quick, but we'll let it run. Pipes are getting filled too. That's right. Yeah, the power pipes themselves. Yeah, see that one there still? That hasn't fully filled. It isn't fully filled. It's not quick though, is it? But the lava thing, this is 100 times, so producing lava should be basically almost instant. So I could add additional lava gens, or it does say that there are add-ons available. So we could try and make an add-on for this to speed it up a little bit and make it produce more power. Right, so that's full. So this should now be filling up. There we go. There you go, producing power. Okay. So that's a better power than what we had a minute ago. Let's use H Potter's smooth sea lantern. I might... Oh, I was going to say I'd put that in the middle of the room, but because I made it even, I don't have a middle of the room. No, I will. Let's make a middle of the room, sort of. Right there. But I'll go up. That's going down. So much iron. We need to upgrade this. Alright. Let's do it. Let's make that into a better quality thing. There we go. I do need one stack of that. And while that's been happening over there, this has been happening over here. I'll update that one too. Oh, that already is one. Whoops. There you go. That gives me a bit more buffer room in there. But we're probably going to end up having to move that downstairs. PewDiePie's piece of software? I did not. No. Did you see that GIFs are coming to, or GIFs if you prefer, are coming to Twitch chat. It was announced in Rotterdam. All-in-one AI software like Claude, but self-hosted. Oh, no. I know nothing about that. Doesn't look like anything to me. Dude, where are all my oak saplings? Oh, there. I found them, everyone. Where's that rotten duck hiding? I think she's getting food herself. And we already have those? You know how you've got 7TV and BTTV, and they've got their own animated emotes? I think it's gonna be more like those. Get out of here. But it will be for tier 2 and tier 3 only, and the streamer will obviously get to pick which ones they want to have available. Played or watched someone play Subnautica. I have watched people play Subnautica, but I have not played Subnautica. Right, can I hammer that and get dust? Yes. Okay, so the wood chippings, they can be used to make compost. Okay, so we're gonna smash this out. Oh, dude, are you serious? How you doing, Taylor? You are nice today. Good news. Oh, Aradawa, I like that. I like that a lot. Good and me? Yeah, tired. Had a horrible sleep. Taylor, ornate leaded glass. So that can replace like that one. I know that one's not a real glass. Oh. Let's make the Tom stuff. Because we have the most of this now. This was the part that was holding us back, was the comparators, but now we have access to things. I'm gonna make 9 of these. What do we get? Aradawa's iron block something slab. Iron block lines slab. Boop. How you doing, Carps? Monkey Border wants a grid hunter. Sure, we can do that. One day, he will answer the question with, I am fully rested and feeling superb, but today is not that day. It's true. I love Subnautica and bought Subnautica 2, even though it's in early access, it's quite good. Both are beautiful underwater worlds. Yeah, I've seen people playing Subnautica 2. It does look significantly prettier. All right, here we go. Ready? Grid Hunter time. I'm going to switch over, get the top scorer, and then reset it. Right, Aradawa got 17 points, so he was our May champion. Right, get your guesses in chat. Current top 15 are... Oh, Emerald Dax, first one on the board. Who's that? Emerald Dax gets another hit. So far, Emerald Dax way out in front. Everybody else playing catch up. That's Eddie Planks. Monkey boarder getting on the board. On the monkey board. I need a glass. Emerald Dax getting on the board. Shooting Feng getting on the board. Chest. So if I do that, that should give me that. That should be enough to make that. Emerald Dax hits another hit. Emerald Dax on fire today. Oh, it didn't have to be that kind of chest. H. Potter getting a hit. Nice H. Potter. Alright, I need a spot that doesn't have... Fine. We'll just make a new chest. 7 squares out of 10 have been found, chat. Could you be the one to find 8, 9, and 10? So far it looks like Emerald will find 8, 9, and 10. Not crafting, that one. Oh, I need the blocks again. Whoops. Alagard back on the board. I'll just take all of those. That's actually not going to be enough. Who was that one? Aradawa. And I didn't see who the last one was. Emerald Dax, 4 points that round. Nice work. Right, so I need 4 crafting tables. 4 woods. We should now be able to make storage terminal. Then I need 4 of these. And then we should be able to make crafting terminal. Okay, then we want at SOP controller. That guy. So that one does need a thing. So I do need that. Is that monkey border naughty? So I need 1 more of these and 1 more of these. The Emperor to do. Oh, okay, hang on. I did not change that. We're not playing a game. What am I using for flight? Okay. In this pack, there is a block available. It's quite cheap to make. It's called the flight block. It is in the quest book on the QOL page. Right here, flight block. The recipe is relatively cheap. This is the hardest part, making the Journey copper core. Because you need to make a Journey stone core with lava in a fluid via fluid separation in a centrifuge. So you have to pump lava into that machine. But that gives you 32 blocks in any direction of flight. So I can fly around my entire base. But if I get too high, for example, then I will just plummet out of the sky. Same thing happens if I get too low. If I get too far off the island, we'll just fall. So because they're relatively cheap to make, it means that I could just, you know, build more of them. And dot them around the base in certain places and have flight at all times. Would not be hugely difficult to do. Right, vertically railed bamboo planks. Thanks, Talia. Whoop, I just picked up another thing there. There, and then what was the other one there? That's Aztrak's grey terracotta column. Terracotta column. Nice. Keep them coming, chat. Okay, so next thing is this guy. So we need 2 planks. This guy. 1 times storage controller. Now we have to decide where we want to put this. I think I want to put it like in the middle of that, but once again, because I made it, the building is even. There is no middle of that. It's going to be this one. There we go. All right. Terminal size. Woo. Second from the left. Yes, I agree. That was the wisest choice. Hey, Don Morpheus. Oh, I have run out of coal. That's not what I expected to see. Coal. Good. Excellent. Right, time to make some upgrades. So the easiest way is just to do a bit of this business. Then we would need to make levers. Oh, this needs to be connected to JI. Lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 levers. There we go. So that should effectively set our stuff up. Words am hard. There we go. Had to make the room much bigger than expected for it to feel like a rounded square like the Subnautica modules. Really? With all the smelting? Right, so what we're going to be doing next, right? Because it looks like our drawer downstairs is full. That seems a weird number to fill up on, right? 95%. I think... Not you. Oh no, that is you, yeah. We're gonna run out. Did I add in the reinforced panels and huge windows? Did me, or no, did Aradawa? Feels like it should have more capacity. Yeah, that had heaps more capacity. Why was that not going in? Moon pool and diving gear. Diving gear might be a little bit hard. You need a mod for that. But the moon pool, easy. Easy peasy. Sleeping in the rain. Sleeping in the rain. Okay. I feel like I don't have much feedback. I've watched more Subnautica than played it, but it looks great. I love Minecraft builds of all kinds. Ceiling is offset layers of cyan glass with sculpt behind it, so it kind of looks like stars above the surface of water. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, there's a hole in the roof. Got that part sorted. Lava gen. And then immersive gen. We made that guy and that guy. Okay, so we're back to stage 2. I think that it might be... no, we're going to make another lava gen. Okay. So lava gen number 2. That means we need more gold. So, oh, I got another hopper. Malvac's Ultra Purple Glazed Hopper Botany Pot. I'm going to put that over here with the rest of them. I feel like I need to add those to a blacklist. Thanks, Malvac. Oh, how's this thing doing, by the way? 49. Yeah, I haven't added them to a blacklist yet, but I feel like I should. I know what I should be doing here too. Soz, I need my chisel back. Nether brick smooth. Thanks, Zool. Getting a bit crowded in here. I got 5 left. I'll hold off on these 5 for now. I have 12 left. I'll hold off on these 12 for now. Alright, so Zool's nether brick smooth. There. Next to the other nether bricks. Oh, is that smooth? Oh, that's smooth. We could probably put all of this in. Right, nice. So we could take these now. Leather. Oh, only 4. That's plenty though. Sticks we got tons of. Right, that gives us more storage. Okay, so let's think about automation, right? So we know that we're going to need to set up automatic sifting from one to the next. We're going to have to go through steps to go from hammering So we're going to do that with some of these, right? So we need to make more flux hammers. Oh, wait, hang on. I was making coal dust to make more steel. You have that. Aroha hits 155 streams in a row. Anyone else able to get the new cape? I think that I got a thing saying that, hey, the new cape's available, and then when I tried to redeem it, it said that it had already been redeemed or something. I don't know if that's the same. Let's check a thing here, one sec. It's foundrying. How are we looking as far as power is concerned? So that's going down very quickly. All right, so let's do that then. We know we're going to need more than one lava gen. So I guess that means we concentrate on making second lava gen. I'll remove that so we don't get tempted to keep using it. So lava gen needs another one of these, which needs one of these, which means we need some more cobblestone. Okay, so starting from there. Nope. We'll do it this way. We'll make a couple. Watching streams all day. Haven't seen a notification or anything as of yet. Dunno. Not sure, unfortunately. Ah. Okay, so we need gold.
Trivia!
I need gold and silver. And a trivia question for Numinal Angel, who's not here. Nah, God, that question is terrible. I'm not gonna read that one. What kind of corvid is also the name of a piece in chess that some people call the castle? Ran out of keys for the cape. Ah, well, there you go. That might be why. Rook, rook, rook. Rook is correct. That would have been a better question if they hadn't included the line about the rook. I think you might have missed it, Ayaha's bucket. From the sounds of things, they ran out of keys. You might have been one of the unlucky ones. Can't remember why I came down here. Okay, so we needed iron, gold and silver. Okay, so gold. We need that by sifting gravel. And then where do we get silver from? Silver is crushed netherrack through iron. Okay, next time, I guess. I guess this is one of those ones where you had to be super quick. Alright, so we got the extra steel we need for now. Steel. So now we need to do gravel through string. at the moment we don't have a separate string auto sifter, so we'll do it through here. I should have kept that Fortune 2 one. It's alright. Be the wagons. Yeah, I'm alright. I didn't get any gold out of that. Did I do the wrong thing? Oh, it's through iron. Whoops. Whoops. I did do the wrong thing. I did. I guess I need to check that pipe downstairs, the one that goes for the coal. Because why did that suddenly stop working? The others seem okay. Yeah, see, why is that one disconnected? Oh, because I upgraded it. Yeah, I changed that to an iron chest. I get it now. Finally eat MC's cookie. Right, so they can go into there. You do that. That's ready for the next batch. I'll put those in there. You can go in there, and I need the wrench. There you are. So I think at silver level, I don't know how much coal we're going to need overall. But like the coal isn't going to come out of here anyway. How are you, Aroha? How was the dinner? The dinner? See, that is disconnected too. How long has that been disconnected? We may never know. Okay. Happy that that's doing what it's meant to be doing. This guy is doing its thing. Dinner's good. Granddad's a little under the weather though. Uh-oh. I look after our granddads. Right, it's still got plenty of time to go. Okay, back downstairs. Into here. So that's going to be 14, 16. So we need 15 to make the next 3 lava gens. So this will be perfect. Actually, could I put these in the foundry? Would that have worked? I think that it would have. Oh no. Ah, but gold and redstone would. Golden redstone only makes one, though. What mods am I running for the machines? The Oritech machines, or just, like, in general? Because if it's for the Oritech machines, none. Yet. Parents and I trying. Went and did a shopping for him today, which was a little fun. In general. Yeah, there's a bunch of mods in here. Like, if you type !pack, it'll give you a link to the pack itself. +90, not expected to do heaps. Core, I need to make a couple of cores. I think that's a waste on a lava generator. Alright, so I've got 3 each of those. I need the pipes. The pipes. Pies where? Who ate all the pies? I'll have a slice. Yeah, pie's a different thing in New Zealand and the rest of the world. It's crazy. I think I'll go under. That would look better. Okay, now we need these 4. And then we activate. They all have lava going into them. So they should be making a lot more power a lot more quickly. Nice. I mean, I'll take it. It works. These are already back to full again because they are operating at a very high capacity. Apple pie. Okay, that's done. So the pulverizer that's sitting here is now sort of in the way. Hey, Winter's Angel. The end for now. Alright. So that's doing its thing. Need an energy cube. Yeah, we're getting close to that sort of stage now. Where like a buffer object in between would make a lot of sense. Hello, Hermit. Oh, Hermit is nice. That is not a real piece of glass. That is. Nope. Silver. Okay, I don't have any spare silver lying around, so we'll cook that up and pop that in there. Hi-ho, silver. I'll put that away too. And that, and that. Okay. So I guess the heat transmitter now is probably within our reach. 500 channel points on no carpet. No carpet. Right. Quest completed, task completed. Really useful for your furnaces and also for the crucible. Take a look at the iron furnaces mod chapter. So this thing, right, has a heat transmitting property of 75, but the magma block does 100, so it's not as good as what we have already. Astrax gave me a stare. Didn't have time to say yesterday, but Hubs is finally feeling a bit better. Excellent. Turns out one of the meds the doctor prescribed for the nerve pain he had a bad reaction to. All the side effects listed were symptoms, and he looked it up after a week and stopped taking it. Oh, that's good. So take a couple of days to get out of his system, and then hopefully he starts feeling heaps better. I want 500 channel points. We need the heat receiver, that guy. So let's see, can we make that? No, we need this, which means we need 3 of these. 3 of your finest these, please. I need some stuff. Funny though, isn't it, how quickly your body can change from, you know, medication. Right, 1 times heat receiver. Let's go and plug this in downstairs. Now this guy I will put there. That'll do. And we'll link that up. And we'll throw this in over here. Now we don't need coal anymore. So all of this can be reconstituted. Now because I have 1 left, I'll do that. Perfect. Okay, so iron furnaces, we made that guy. You know what? I'm going to edit the quest book and just mark these as complete because we did do all of these. I mean, the emerald furnace is sitting right behind me. It's just I upgraded them in place rather than doing it in hand. I might go to the shop and cash up Okay, that didn't work. This is weirdly worded. 10 copper coins. So what am I actually buying here? That's what I'm doing. Okay, I've got it. Well, I still have 84 of them left. So we're going to do this 8 more times. Better. Now we've got room in our case. Okay, so those are done. So now we want to make the flux compactor. Flux compactor. So I need 3 pistons. I need more cobblestone. I need to make this guy again. Oh, ran out of redstone. But not really. Because we have redstone in block form. And I need a hopper, which needs a chest. Do I have? Yes, I do. Just gonna make a bunch of them. And one of these. And one flux compactor. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to take the stuff that goes currently from there into there. We're going to put that then into the compactor, which needs power. The power's over there. Oh, hang on, no, I do. I got the power up here. Missing inventory on output side. Okay, so what side on that particular machine is the output side? Not that side. That side. It's probably underneath. Okay, if it's underneath, we need a barrel. Oh, good. Yep, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so that machine now is working. Right, now we need another pipe. Here's some pipes. I need a pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. Okay, that's more like how I want that to operate. So I guess technically we need like a blacklist in here so that doesn't send any of the coal through. Or we update that barrel again. Red hubs as like a car wheel hubs. Hey, Rainforester. Husbando. Right, flux hammer number 2 done. Okay, so we want to go to sophisticated upgrade. I want to go from. Oh, you can go straight to gold, diamond. I need to go to copper to gold, iron to diamond. So we still have to go through gold. So no matter which way we do this, we have to go through the gold tier. So I need more gold. All right. So be it. Need at least 8 golds. Made 1 liter of fresh lemonade. Nice. What do you consider lemonade to be? Really pink? Yeah, we decided that we're going to go with cherry wood because you get a lot of cherry logs from 1 sapling. And the other part was that it was a log that we normally don't use. So we're sort of forcing ourselves to go outside of our comfort zone a little bit. Am I liking the pack? Yeah, I'd say on the whole it's been pretty good. I need to get a little bit into more automation, so we're slowly edging our way towards that. Made a gallon of spearmint black iced tea. Oh, would you look at that? But yeah, I'd say overall this pack's been pretty decent. There's a couple of changes I made to it, just very small ones. Because it, like it was missing like the bridging mod, so I added the bridging mod into it. Iron to gold. Should I go straight to diamond? I'll go straight to diamond because we got a lot. Day 4 makes it quite a good pack, that's true. So lemon juice, sugar, tartaric acid, and English salts didn't have citric acid, and boiling water. It's interesting because this is a discussion that we've had here on this chat before. In New Zealand, and mostly in Australia too, from what I've seen, lemonade is basically Sprite. People would think of Sprite as being a lemonade. It's true. Largely. Okay, so this raw iron, that can be made into a block of raw iron. So I guess we could wait and see if that filters through. This is just to sort of speed things along. Because that thing is not quick. So it's probably in our interest to switch these barrels over, so I'm going to do that. Give me these. Unlock the bottom one first. Yeah, like if you asked for a lemonade over here, you would probably not get like a lemon flavored drink. Add that lemonade too, makes a great beer shandy. But it's not fresh. This does have speed upgrades, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I need to blacklist this, so we need the pipe upgrades. Let's make a couple of pipe upgrades. Oh, get this coal out of here too. At pipe. Hold up. I have a funny feeling that might be a quest. No, it is not. Call it a beer shandy. Okay, so I want to say filter mode blacklist and add coal. And also, oh, why did you not add coal? Did I not hit submit? There we go. Add that. And I love them. Okay. So we need to upgrade for this. This is Ex Machines. Gold, diamond, netherite, comparator. Items processed 2. That might be alright. Rogue Pieman's fission reactor casing. Thanks, Rogue Pieman. Sup, sub? We haven't been around this side for a little bit. It's nearly useful. Maybe in a few days. Bit of hard work since yesterday afternoon. Now I get to enjoy the spoils of my labor. Nice. Okay, so these can be any glass. It's the terracotta that we don't have. They specifically have to be cyan terracotta. That's weird. The green dye we can... Yes, we can. Who's naughty? Argus is naughty. How you doing, Argus? Argus. Right, then cyan dye comes from blue and green. Do we have lapis yet? No. Lapis. This is normally a sifting recipe. Okay, so dust through iron. Time to make some hammers. And a wand or two, why not? Or one. And what we'll do is we'll take 2 of your finest stacks of gravel. For it will be easier. Many dusts have been achieved. Eureka! Never seen that before. That diamond wand should last us a while too. Used to be able to buy shandies at school events. What? Hey, cool geek. Coming straight in with a lie. Did you know that there's a secret moon made entirely of cheese, but it only reveals itself to people who eat an entire pizza by themselves in one sitting? Alright, so the only thing that we're missing now is cyan terracotta, which means we need terracotta. We have clay. What's the mod pack? Thank you, Taliono. Do you think, is there a way that I could make that clearer? Because we'd still get asked that like a large number of times. Is there a way that I could make it clearer that the pack name is in the stream title? After doing UI for decades, no. Not really. People don't read title. Yeah. I guess the only other thing I could really do is I could get the AI to listen for that specific phrase for like, what's the pack name, what's the pack called, and then reply. There's a title. All my hard work. People just don't read, even if you hand them a step-by-step guide. I actually, earlier today, I watched a video of a guy trying to teach a girl how to drive. And it was the most frustrating experience. She just would not listen to him, and she stopped in the middle of a roundabout, and when he was saying, oh, you need to turn down this road here, so she stops and just reverses in the middle of the roundabout and then starts driving down there, and he says, like, I've never seen anybody reverse in a roundabout. So you need 3 of those to make that. Okay, so that's fine. Put that in my diary. If only it was not stolen. Yours too? Weak. Don't recommend watching anyone learning to drive. No, it's frustrating. It's not even good to teach someone to drive. I had to remove input fields from web pages because people didn't use Google Auth even when it explicitly told them so. Yeah, it's true. The last cyan dye on the bed. Actually, I probably can, MC, because I don't know that I'm going to need it for anything else for at least a little while. There it is. Right, can I just do this? No. There you go, cyan bed. It's done. Can't watch videos like that. I want to reach through the screen and strangle them, dude. You should have seen it. It was awful. It was awful. Okay, so we've got one hammer. So if we put that there, that should output to the other hammer, right? That should say it's fine. Okay, so that should mean if I put cobble in here, that will put gravel and then sand into here. So we have to look and see the uses for sand. It's one of the things that I dislike about JI, right? It's fantastic, but if I search for sand, why is sand not the first thing? Why is sandstone bricks the first thing? Come on, bro. Like, how far down here is the actual sand? I've got grit sand, compressed sand. Sand isn't even in here. Because it's on page 3 for some. Why is it on page 3? And why is sand still like here? This should be here. Sand. Stupid game. Alright, so sifting. Alright, so sand through iron doesn't really get us anything of any real interest. So if we hammer that into dust, dust through iron, also not super interesting. Gravel through iron, gold. Your sifter. Benjamin, thank you for the llama orange wool. Llama orange. I think that needs to go through there. So this should hopefully start spitting out iron. Not iron, gold. There we go, gold. Alright, so we're gonna let that run, I guess. We could probably set up another thing to push. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move all of this. We're gonna send power over to here. So this thing here needs, oh, hang on, which direction does that? Yeah, that's the correct side. So if we push directly into that, like that should work. I know it doesn't have power yet, that's fine. Okay, so that's going into there. Then we would take this guy. The flux sieve. Grab this guy. So we want to see if that's going to output the correct direction. Out of energy, that's fine. Dude, weak. Okay, so that fills them up from the top. That pushes into there. Cobble gen running. That is ready to run. So now we can run a power cable through the middle here. And we can power them that way. Right, yep. Happy enough with that. Let's go to mechanism and make a more pipe at mech. Oh, I have 3 of these already. So that should be heaps. Whoa, why did we do that? Out of all of the places I could have landed. Swimming in lava is not recommended. Thank you. It's good information to have. Alright, so that should be pushing out gravel. This should be pushing out drops. Yeah, this wall is barely been touched, so we'll start hitting that back wall for a bit. Cosmic Cube Keeper hits 140 streams in a row. That's a lot of streams. Thank you for sticking around. How are we looking here? So that's got a few... It's not going quick at all though, right? Like it should be making 2 things at a time. Is it not compressing? Oh, you can't compress the nickel ore chunks in there. What? Who thought of that? So we'll do gold, iron, stone, deep slate, copper. Wow. Rectangle blue wool from Mastercrafter. Thanks, MC. Yeah. That feels like an oversight. Why would you not add that nickel into it? Hey. Who was that? Cool Geek with the Pokemon win. Thanks, Cool Geek. Cool Geek. I'm just going to quickly look in the server scripts for this, because this feels broken to me. Oh, hey, again. Who got me there? Cosmic again. 2 from 2. Congrats, I guess. Let's see, he's got create endgame Xdeorum extended. Extended? No, it's not extended crafting. Geo's interactions. No. Journey recipes. Recipes? Creative stuff. Oh, hello. Talione with the bamboo planks panel. And Cool Geek wants 42. I'll wait until you give me an actual number I can use. You'll just stand there peacefully, waiting for a number 1, 2, or 3. What am I looking for in here? It's nickel, right? So I've got recipes, sieves, extended, geos, and create. Oh, no. 2. Right, 2. Hey, you got it. It was 2. Thanks, Cool Geek. Okay, so we are. It's nickel ore is not the one that we want. We're looking for Ex Machinus. So it's not under create. It's not a geo thing. Oh, well, there's so many things it could be. MC renaming the Wiggly assistant. Okay, so we got X machine to sieves is not what I want. Six divided by 3, 2. Yeah, just Busy trying to fix a thing here. Flux compactor. Nothing. Quick maths. Yeah, I don't know what he's done. Iron ore. Iron ore chunk. It's gotta be somewhere else. Startup script. Items. No, it's not a startup script. I don't know. I guess that's just an oversight. Because that feels really badly broken to not allow that through. So I guess we're just going to blacklist these two. That's annoying. They should compact. Why do we need so much nickel anyway? Okay, but these are not generating enough power. This is sort of holding on. Who's playing Alex in the Minecraft movie Squared? It's Ashley Birch voice acting as Alex in the Minecraft movie. Want to bring it back? Which one? The power? Oh, the nickel. Dude, I'm so confused. So this way, right, this does seem like the quickest way. Why does this sound not correct? Because it's not correct. Kirsten Dunst is playing Alex in the new movie. But that bot wouldn't have access to that info. So it's just making up stories. Okay, sieving the world. So those are all easy, and Oritech, so I'm just going to collect everything. It's all just cash anyway. Surprised when you saw that? Well, she was in New Zealand while COVID was happening, so she probably just wanted to come back. Someone said, "You want to be Alex in Minecraft?" And she went, "What's Minecraft?" Are you a liar? Well, calm down. I'm here to help make the stream more fun, not cause any drama. What's going on that makes you feel upset? Ooh. Two main characters also starred in Jumanji. Oh, conspiracy? I put it to you that no, it is not a conspiracy. Right, Void Chassis. That's an obsidian. That iron gear is easiest. And obsidian we have over here. So, we should now be able to make the alloy smelter. Done. And we don't need this anymore. Because we can fly. We can fly onto the top of the roof. Like a real boy. Alright, alloy smelter. So this can go down here. Jack Black will be the next Joker in the DC EU. He's a real boy. I'm a real boy. Oh, they're only just sort of keeping up. Not even really doing anything with them, and they're only barely keeping up. Or no, that could be because I just added this to the mix. And that. I'm gonna remove this flux hammer for now. Get out of here, flux hammer. So much iron though. Ender IO. So we did the void chassis and we made the alloy smelter. Can we now make the basic capacitor? Maybe. Yes, I think that we can. Yes, we can. Let's make 2 of them. Let's make 3 even. Alright, uses for that. Not the capacitor bank. We don't have enough to do that. And the double layer capacitor needs energetic alloy. So we'll just start with the 1. I'll keep 2 in there and I'll have 1 for myself for that machine downstairs. Feeling when you jump down from something high, hit space and nothing is happening because you forget to put your elytra back on. Definitely been there before. Alright, alloy smelter ready to smelt. What does that want us to make? Energetic alloy. Conductive alloy. Redstone alloy. Clear glass. Pulsating alloy. So that's normally an ender pearl. Ender pearl we get from not sifting. Do we, in that case, make a oh. Yeah, have that. Double layer. What model do you run? What is your last update? Based on the latest version of 3.5.0 Transformer architecture. What? My training data was updated to include newest Minecraft updates up to 1.19 caves and cliffs. I've also been fine-tuned for improved performance with Mr. Wiggly's streams in mind. Hashtag sussy. He has, by the way, been told not to reveal that. Carpet stairs, that's right. Carpet stairs. Okay, so let's figure out what's going to be our best way to do this. Scientifically proven that reading about unicorns increases your chances of finding a real-life unicorn by 1000%, as long as you read the book while eating a bowl of rainbow-colored cereal. I guess this would probably be better here, but that half the power's going that way. What if we move the machines down this way? Then there's nothing over there. Sigh. Right. Break that. Replace with that. So, we want... This side's gonna be... pull. This side's gonna be push. Push. So that should be sending power out, and this should be storing power in it. Does that mean if I turn around and start searching for one, I immediately find one? Oh, if only the bot had context. It doesn't have context. Saw someone fighting butterfly and pooping a rainbow down the street. Sounds like you've been watching some crazy magic happen in Minecraft again. Is it Wiggly pulling off another epic build? Hashtag behind you. So we would need more stuff. Just managed to spawn 4 sheep in my relatively new skyblock. Not quite wrong, even if it increases your chance by 1000%. You can't do any math with 0, so it wouldn't matter anyway. Technically correct is still correct. It's the best kind of correct. Dad joke is one. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K HDMI? I didn't think that through, did I? Can I disconnect from you? Oh. That's not really what I wanted. I also didn't really want that to be hanging off the edge of the world. HDMI. Yoda sound like a horse. Luminous beings are we? Right, there you go. Better spacing. I've got basic capacitor storage. I do need to relink that, so we'll do that now. There are better machine cores available. Because I'm not really using the machines at the moment, I haven't really bothered. Alright, Solarium. So Solarium is gold and soul sand. So we need some gold over here. Here's some gold. And soul sand. Some soul sand. Alright, see, like, we're making quite a lot of nickel. What do we need all that nickel for? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 8, 9. Nice one, dude. You're a regular comedian. Mr. Wiggly's gonna love that joke. Right. Gold. More gold. So soul sand. Soul sand. Soul sand, I think, is one that we can make in the generator, the block generator. Or maybe not. But sand in which water? What do you get when you mix alcohol and literature? Tequila Mockingbird. That feels like another one that we could do with a tank for. So this is currently doing nothing at all. So we're going to move this closer to the other tank. Ooh. Oh. That was accident. That was accident. We teaching the bot that numerals are sentient, will cannibalize each other? Yes. That seems the wisest course of action in the current climate, right? Okay, I need a pipe. Oh, I don't have any pipes. These are fluid pipes. I'll use these. How did I use up all my fluid pipes? Mr. Wiggly once made a roof and the paradox nearly destroyed the universe. How dare I? Oh. How dare I mess with time and space itself? Get rid of all of those. That went straight out of Dead Pine's Minecraft Adventures. Need to check a thing again. Okay, yeah, that seems fine. Oh, sorry guys. Whoops. Needs to be empty hand. So it's not a wrench. Oh, yeah, it's not a wrench. Okay, so let's just check recipes for this. So we can atomically reconstruct it, but that's expensive. We can skulk craft sand and soul soil into soul sand. That's not really very good. We can bulk haunt. So bulk haunting's probably in the right thing. Context, he plays hardcore, refuses to build roofs, and whenever he builds one, he dies. We call them rain protectors now. Rain protector. Generator items. Iron soul sand generator. Oh. Alright. Make one of those. Oh, I've run out of copper cores. Okay, so we need to make more of those. So those come from these. These are done by milling. So we'd go back to stone gears, which is back to wooden gears. So I can make 63 wooden gears. Okay, so if I put these through the millstone, no, I have to make them into copper. Oh, thanks, Babs.
Faves just shared 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night, everyone.
And I could not get a swing on any of them. Thank you for the 100 bits, fans. Thank you very much. Oh. Let alone the fact that if you mention roofs, you're jinxing everything. And yet people mention them here all the time. Hey, no. Skills. Skills. Mad skills. What I might do, if I take all of these out, I can put them all back in. Look for things that are stored in more than one chest. Like silicon, for example. Oh, quest complete, silicon. I probably should also collect my gear. Mod pack and build things. I mean, I've started mine. It's been begun. It hasn't gotten much further than that, but it has been begun. Aradao randomly giving a random quest item. Dusty gravel. That means that that will fall, so we'll put that on the bottom. Thank you. Right, now we need 4 stacks of this. These need to be milled. It should be a mod with a player build a roof. The game closes. The world is deleted. I'm sure someone could make that. I got another millstone in here, right? Like, I'm sure I had another millstone. Yeah, there is. There it is. Shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Oh, no, no. How it... Oh, I know why, because that's sped up. Faz, I'm doing it alright. I hope that you are the same. Yeah, see, we sped this one up. I think we need to move this. The laundry dryer rumble noise is probably these. These croaky old things. Croaky. It is. Yeah, they're very noisy. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's mostly ready to go. No need to call me God. Asterix is fine. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna move that somewhere closer to power. So we're gonna put the create stuff over here for now. So in order to do that, let's make rotational power. But we'll do them this way now because we want to have a bit more control over where things are actually going. Oh my god. Can I claim the cost of a $15.90 on tax? Question for a tax expert, but in general, only business-related expenses can be claimed on taxes. If you use it for work or business purposes, like building sets for Mr. Wiggly's streams, then maybe. That's encouraging. Should check with an accountant or tax professional to confirm, though. You. Cook those for me. And then those. So I'm still going to leave this set up in this area, but just not right there. Need to have that Asus ROG Astral Gold Edition. I need my pickaxe. But you said your box was my bot was a tax expert. Did I? I'm not sure legally I can say that. You heard it too? Please do not use Mr. Wiggly's stream for tax advice. Close curtain, show's over. Time for a well-deserved break. Mr. Wiggly needs some rest after that epic build session. It's like he knows. It's like it knows what I've been doing. I've been epically building. Why no casings? I haven't actually made any yet. Yeah, that's the only reason. Just up to this point, I have not made any. Oh, that is the wrong type of plank. But these are meant to turn mills, and they are facing the wrong direction for mill turning. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. That can come off. I haven't even made like the, you know, the things. I haven't made the things, you know. All right, not fast, but please cut the stream. Mr. Wiggly needs his beauty sleep. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on the chat while Mr. Wiggly gets some rest. How very thoughtful. What a thoughtful bot. There's Mills and Boone. I hope not. So we need power for that. We need power for this. That needs to output downwards. Winter's Angel's got a lurk. No worries, Winter's Angel. Gonna head out. Alright, see ya, Azturax. I'm not 100% sure I'm happy with this. They can go. We could speed this up a bit, I think. Let's speed it up. Can I go homes too? Yeah, if you want. Okay, so that's too fast. That's too fast. Wow, Wow, it doesn't take much to... I guess we need to make more water wheels. Or big water wheels. Maybe we'll make some big ones. How you doing, breaches in disguise? Like that. Sweet. We'll go with it then. Okay, so I think that should be the right height. Oh. Followed my tax advice and has to hide now. Oh, whoops. I have no official tax advice for anyone watching stream. And indeed no unofficial tax advice. I feel like that's the same speed. Wicked red carpet. Wicked. Thanks, Rult. Oh, look at that. Fits on the corners and everything. We would... well, we. People were saying earlier that my bot... that somebody suggested that my bot gives accounting advice. My official tax advice is to pay your tax. And if you don't pay your tax, don't get caught. I think I need more cogwheels. There he is. And it might make sense for us to make a casing. Mr. Wiggly gives tax advice. God. It's getting worse and worse. Nope. Yes. Why did that end up there? Shapeshifter. So many disguises. Right, so if we said that was there, and then we did this like this, and we just went like that. Hey, there we go. Okay, so they can work. You finish doing those at a reasonable pace. Then we just need to get... This is our item pipe that takes cobble. Right, so we're going to take this guy and we're going to bring it over this way. Over this way. I guess we're going to take... You can do those last 6 in there. And then you can just go straight down. So that should be making cobble. That can also then... No, we'll just do it in one. We'll do it in one. Then we should be able to take the gravel out and move it into a gravel processor. When I first started using my alt account beginning of April, I went into one stream and the streamer is notorious for misreading people's usernames when they first join. Oh, what did you end up with? MC says, my legs do ache something fierce right now, and I've developed a fairly large headache. My tilting window came loose while closing it and clobbered me on the forehead. No bruise, but sure does hurt like one. MC, go rest up, dude. That sounds like the type of situation that deserves restitude. How the Sketcher butchered your alt account names. The streamer butchered. Wow. Somehow the streamer butchered Sketchy Gondola, but to what? Oh, I don't know. Had a bad Monday, yeah. Even worse because it's Tuesday. Speaking of butchering words, I'm all over butchering words. Okay, so we need to make more pipes. Not that kind of pipe. We need these. I'll make 24. Anybody have a guess before I share? I am not sure. I can't think of anything. Oh, how am I going to do this? Right, that has power. So then what we want to do is we want to pull the outputs of that up into there. But only very specific ones. Then that needs an output underneath it, which we have over there. A sketchy gorilla in the chat. Well, I definitely wouldn't have guessed that, but that's pretty good. Oop, oop. Okay, so gold upgrade. So what I think we might do, it's probably... Is that going to actually do any good in there? I don't know that it will. And I guess the other thing too is that we don't need this hammer here anymore. Because we're already making gravel. So if we go gravel into there and then into there as well. Kind of reminds, yeah, early Sky Factory. I think that's why I'm enjoying it so much, because it is very early Sky Factory. You know, figuring out how to automate stuff and rolling through with it. I've been enjoying it on the whole. A couple of odd choices, but there normally are in, you know, in Skyblocks. Never enjoyed the later ones, especially the color one. I liked it. Personally, I played it over many times. But it does seem to be the most divisive one, you know. People make jokes about a gorilla riding into chat in a sketchy gondola. Makes sense. It needs a complete cuboid outpost. That's a great pack. Really enjoy it. I'm glad to hear that. It is really well made. Definitely one of my favorites. I'm going to leave that running. So there's just going to be 2 sitting here just in case. This one, I'm going to move this. Oh, that doesn't help. I guess this goes back. I don't have any current plans to do another pack. Nothing current. The problem with doing another pack is trying to come up with a decent original idea. And the like the New Stone Hollow thing. Well, I quite liked what we did with New Stone Hollow. It did not seem to be hugely well received. So there is that too. Move that out of there. Like New Stone Hollow? Me too. I liked it. But I made it. Or I helped make it. So that makes me slightly biased. Okay, so I think if we go up here, then we can go into both of those. Still like New Stone Hollow? Need to buckle down and make Dower Burger. Does Sophisticated have tape? Yes, it does. And that is relatively easy to make. Yeah, but I do have a bias towards Cuboid Outpost, but I still think it was a good pack. I think that we did a good job. It was a different and cool idea. Oh, that's facade. We want this guy. I want to put that there. Double herringbone oak planks. Thanks, Hermit. Right, now I need to get the stuff out of here and into the, not that thing, into this guy, and then I need an inventory output underneath this. Then I need to get coal back over to here. Oh, this thing's disconnected again. Right, where do we get coal from? So we got coal in here. Okay, so we need to get coal out of there. But we also need that to... Can I reach through there? Yes, I can. So you're going to output down that way, but with that on. So I'll take that out. Then we need this to be an open void. Oh, missed it. Oh, it's too far away to fly. Ow. Flight enable, thanks. Thanks for giving that to me now. Morphs into a gorilla. small duck like Mr. Wiggly's avatar? Oh my god, that's not at all where that was meant to go. Missed it by a block and a half. What I was trying to do there, believe it or not, I was actually trying to enable flight and land without splatting. Didn't quite work out that way. Alright, so this guy should now be ready to go. Oh, we haven't done the inventory yet. Whoops. Cut andesite brick wall, luckily. Yeah, we haven't had many walls yet. And there was another one, right? There, Hermit's double herringbone oak planks. Double herringbone. Hope to make a PNG tuber logo at some point. I need an animator. That's what I need. I've got some ideas that I can't do on my own. Need an animator to help finish them off. Oh, the hoppers. Caddock renaming the Wiggly. Cut obsidian column. Dudes. Oh wait, I want to shave the leaves too. Oh, I've not planned this well. I'll take both of those. Then we got to get the coal out. Oh my god, I've got to get the coal out too. Send that halfway across the map. Do we have like laser IO? No. Oh, I do have modular routers though. Okay, modular routers. So we're gonna. I need ender pearls, I think. Sigh. I'm woefully underprepared at the moment. I've tried moving things too early. Blank coal block carving. Thank you. Alright, leave that. Right, that's ready. Getting there. Then we need to make this. Place Taliona's cut obsidian column. And Aroha's blank coal block carving. And then we need to go you. Then hammer. Stone dust generator. Ooh. Oh, we were like literally looking to make one of these things. Right, you make. Installed a Minecraft mod pack some time ago, was all ready and excited to play it. And work stuff happened, took over, and I'm still wondering when I'll actually try it. Don't even remember which pack anymore. I guess this still has to be part of the building. So if I put you here. It looks kind of goofy. So I guess you can just live there and maybe it'll output things. Oh, I don't know how it works. We'll see. Now you have stopped working for some reason. We cannot be out of power, surely. Oh, no, we're not sending power yet. There we go. So that means this guy should be back and working. Yes, he is. Look at all that. More enlightened glass. Black enlightened clear glass. Oh, you can almost see straight through that one. Was that a sky thing? It may have been a sky thing. May have been. Dowercraft. Dowercraft is a good pack too. Not just saying that because he's in the room. I'm saying that because I legitimately enjoyed that pack. Jenny enjoyed it too. Yeah, it was good. It was like exactly the you know, the type of thing that we were both looking for. Something to fill in that space. You know, not massively overlong, but just a well thought out pack with some cool ideas. Scared you too noob for it? It's alright. You'll be fine. Alright, so that should make us a whole bunch of dirt. So we're waiting for that. That's still got a bunch of gravel in it. We'll remove. This now can move over this way. And you should start outputting iron. There we go. Now you have two in there. I don't know why. I'll put you in there. Can these be crushed? Yes, they can. So I guess what we could do is we could do that. Oh, I need another blacklist. Then we got to figure out how to get that over there without running it across the whole base. Okay, I am going to now remove this, because I think that's probably going to keep up now. that guy, we were basically waiting for that to fill up. Now we're only doing one thing at a time. That should be sweet. I'll take all of the diamonds, please. 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 Put human as one of my tags, eh? That's right. For I am a human being. I promise. I might get rid of that top chest and just use the side chest. We could reuse this. So I'm going to remove that. So all the tags are custom now. You can put whatever you want. That's why there's also a tag there behind you. Because I just think it's funny. How does we know you is? Just gotta take my word for it, bro. Behind me still. Yeah, I like that one. Behind you. Behind you, behind you. No, not sieving. So we can make another generator. So we may need to make a few of these things. So they need the empty wooden generator. That needs journey copper cores. And that is made by using the other core, vertical mixed oak bookshelf. Wow. Where are you? There you are, bookshelf. This is our first piece of learning that we'll be doing. I'll put that where that other thing was going to go. Oh. That's not really booky. Check that it's in the database now. Oh, it is? Well. I didn't know that. Others can select it. Well, there you go, chat. I did a thing. Right, gotta make 16 of these. So we're gonna go down here and start grabbing lava and putting it in the centrifuge. Or maybe I just typed it in. I thought I'd merely selected it. I can't remember now. Goldfish memory and all. Speaking of books, made time to continue reading again. Till I lost steam and got annoyed at Hub's work people messaging me on a Sunday to get hold of him. But I'll be reading more soon. Are you still doing House of Leaves? Yep. I'm glad you're sticking with it. It's a ride. I was trying to think about if you could make it into a movie. Like, would it be possible to make it into a movie? I don't think you can. You'd have to pick part of it, you know, and just make it based on one part. I think that would be the only way. How you doing, John Paul? I think I might put a tank over here and fill the tank with lava. Still need 2 more. One of the creators I watched on YouTube was attempting to read House of Leaves. Trouble is he's dyslexic. Oh, he's picked a terrible book to read then. Short time, Loki, time for a bit. Was I offering tax advice in this stream? Nope, don't think so. Well. Very popular choice for one YouTuber asking their community for good scary books. I don't know if I'd call it scary. I think the Davidson stuff is scary. But I don't think, to me, I don't think the book as a whole would be one that I would classify as a scary book. But I think, yeah, the things that happen in the Navidson record have the potential to be very, very scary. Okay, so the bot has no context awareness at all. It does not know what it said previously. So feel free to ignore anything that it says. In fact, everybody should be ignoring everything the bot says because it's all nonsense. You're allowed to bonk the bot. I mean, you can try. It will have no memory of the bonking. Of the bonkening. Told me not to pay my tax. I don't think it would say that. Should I not pay my taxes? What about Jethead? Have to be nicer to the bot, as when Skynet takes over, it won't come after you. Don't even think about skipping your taxes, buddy. That's a whole lot of trouble you don't need. As for Jethead, I'm sure he'll get them sorted out in due time. Let's focus on some Minecraft action instead. There you go. Can I get away with catching a duck and using it to pay my tax? Nope. Can't just catch a duck to pay taxes in the world of Minecraft, sadly, but you can try building a lovely pond for them instead. Up there with Pet Cemetery and the Ruins. I would say Pet Cemetery, yes. House of Leaves, not really. Parts of the idea behind it, yeah, but I would say generally on the whole, yeah, not what I would classify as a scary novel. I was going to make a tank. Tank or a fluid drawer? These are 32 or 64 buckets? 32. I think it's the same. I'll do a tank because tanks are just, they make more sense. Can I get away with catching a duck and using it to pay my tax? IRL, not Minecraft. How to think? Nothing useful came. That normally means that the bot sort of broke. You broke the bot. Okay, so those will fill this guy up. That should keep that there, so we've got easy access to that if we need it. Hey, Mama Psalms. How you doing? I might even punch that through there. But anyway, asking is similar to the 8-ball bot. Yeah, except it's an AI bot giving the answer, so it could be complete nonsense. But you can ask it anything. It just may not make sense.
You didn't say the magic word.
I'll make 4 of these. Is Wigglybot a magic 8-ball? Nope. Just here to help with Minecraft stuff and keep the chat going while Mr. Wiggly is building something amazing. So the iron one needs a stone one. Stone one needs walls. Mama Sam, circular light blue stained glass pane. I think these are okay. And I've watched 7 streams in a row. Nice. Thank you for continuing to come back. What is Mr. Wiggly building? Mr. Wiggly's working on a massive castle right now. He just started building the main keep and it's looking epic so far. See? He's got no idea. Completely contextless. Oh, I did it again. That's the second time I landed directly in lava today. Okay, that's still going. You're doing your thing. Okay, Oh, hey. Oh, poison. He's at it again, building something crazy. Crazy. No, I don't want a track chest. Right, 16 of these. Thank you for the milk. The milk. That's how it's pronounced in New Zealand. Milk. Okay, so we need some walls. We have a lot of cobblestone. So let's make a stack of walls, or close to. And then we'll go this guy. 4 of thems. So we can use that to make blackstone, dust, azurine, scoria, calcite, soul sand. That's what we want to make. Gravel, cobblestone, andesite, endstone. So an endstone one would... Okay. Alright, so uses for that. And then I think the next one's probably gold, which we don't have enough gold to do. So we'll stick with these at this point. Breeches with spider diorite carving. Milk doesn't sound tasty? No. Milk. I have a paperclip and 2 pebbles. How can I make a nuclear reactor? Gonna need a lot more than just those materials for a nuclear reactor, my friend. Paperclips and pebbles aren't exactly the most unfissile-friendly ingredients. Maybe you should try building something in Mr. Wiggly's Minecraft world instead. I can give you some crafting tips if you'd like. Oh, I bought a mic. I bought a little wireless clip-on mic, which I haven't been able to set up properly. But the idea was that it was going to be something that I could just sort of clip on. Obviously. Yeah, DJI one, yeah. Because it had like 11-hour life. Convenient, hopefully. Right, endstone, soul sand. Oh, I didn't put... Get a day in the life vid. No, I just the microphone only. Wow, that's loud. So I'm not 100% sure how these work, but they're very useful. They don't seem to output upwards. Do they output downwards? Oh, hang on, no, that did have a bunch in it. There we go. Not exactly how I wanted to do this, but that'll do. So what I might do then, do we have functional storage? Yes, we do. So I think we're going to make a bunch of drawers instead, because then we can add the pulling hopper upgrades directly into them. And the good thing is that if I get a chest, I I can just make them directly. Okay, so if I say hopping item interface. Oh. Not hopping, at fun up. It is this guy. I want the pusher upgrade. So to make that we need 2 of these. Two of those will do. Then I should be able to do this. Oh, I don't want the pusher, I want the puller. Whoops. Yeah, I made the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, hang on. Can I... Up. No, I need a puller. Dadoy, I'll be off now to start on some extra work I have to do before tomorrow. Take care, have fun. See ya, hermit. Thank you for hanging out. Pusher. No, we want puller. Because we made pusher, right? Yes, so we want the puller upgrade.
Trivia!
And a trivia question. One mo. Numinal. Pull it down. Down. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, trivia question. Yeah, nobody's knowing that. Written by Rabindranath Tagore. The national anthem of which country is called Jana Gana Mana? Ghana? No, it is not Ghana. You're gonna want to have another guess. Africa, not Africa. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Britney Spears sounds African. Hawaii. Not Britney Spears, not African, not Hawaii. Nor is it Norwish. I will say this, there are people here that should know it immediately. Or there are people that are sometimes here that should know it immediately. New Zealand? No. South Africa? SEQ? SEA? No, no. So the guy's name, Rabindranath Tagore, Tagore. How dare you put the stone dust gen building block in the storage? Did I? Oh, I did too. Sorry, this is my bad. Germany or America? No, not also not the Philippines. That wasn't a helpful hint. It is to the people who know it. Oh. What? The user who should know it streams. Yes. I mean, the name Rabindranath would be a big clue to me. Australia. Fiji. No. Sounds Russian? Oh no, that sounds, to me, it sounds exactly like where it's from. Vatican City. Not Vatican City. Big country. Alright, the question was, written by Rabindranath Tagore, 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 the national anthem of which country is called Jana Gana Mana? Pakistan. You're getting closer, Hermit. But not Pakistan. India. India is correct. Deadshot. You imagine Deadshot would know who wrote his national anthem. But having said that, I have no idea who wrote New Zealand's national anthem, so take that with a grain of salt. You know, there's a line in the New Zealand national anthem that says "Guard Pacific's Triple Star." No one knows what the Pacific's Triple Star is. I think the thing is, though, right, is that even if you don't know who wrote it, you know what the national anthem is called, right? Surely. God Defend New Zealand, written as a poem in the 1870s by Irish-born, Victorian-raised immigrant Thomas Bracken of Dunedin. Of Dunedin. But yeah, so there's a line in there that says, God Pacific's Triple Star, from the shafts of strife and war. But no one seems to know what the Triple Star is. Guys have the Southern Cross with only 4 stars on your flag. You guys can't count stars. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, so they have now got a grassy area to roam around. So we've made progress. We've got the sifting area up here. These are now doing nothing, so I'm going to start removing this. New Zealand National Anthem has 6 verses. I did not. I think for an anthem as slow as ours is, I think it's too long. Oh, why am I doing this? Yeah, I think the New Zealand national anthem, as performed in sporting events and etc., it's too long. What I would like to hear is alternating lines. So instead of one whole verse in Māori and one in English, I would like them to alternate backwards and forwards between the two. How did you manage that flaw? Funny you should ask. Would you like to know more? I can show you. It is from the chisel. You just use this, the chisel, re-chiseled chisel. I'm going to turn those back to normal. And as long as it's empty, it's got nothing in it, just left click. And it works on slabs. You won't be able to tell really sort of much, but stairs works on stairs too. Any kind of slab. Doesn't work on fences, works on torches. New Zealand anthem is better than Australia's unless you sing Australia to the tune of Working Class Man. Australia's national anthem should be Waltzing Matilda. It's a better song. And it captures the Australian spirit better. It's about stealing. Some people didn't catch it from the back of the room. Could I do it again? I could do it again, yes. I love doing it. See, as long as it's empty, you can go crazy. Right, iron meshes, then flint meshes, and then string meshes. So those are there as our backup meshes should we need them again. Yeah, I don't think that the Māori version is the, like a literal translation, and I think it wouldn't make sense if it was, but I still think it's too long. If it was a little bit more upbeat, then maybe it would make more sense to me. But at the way that it stands at the moment, it's just. It's a little bit boring. Mama Sam, smooth inlaid dripstone. That can go there. We haven't done anything there for a bit. Oh, that looks actually kind of cool. Thanks, Mama Sams. Put those away. We don't probably need them at all from now on. Okay, so the iron generator. What can we actually generate? So, dirt. Maybe dirt could be interesting. Basalt, diorite, soul sand. We've got. Hey, I'm reading. I'm trying to learn. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. But thanks, Cool Geek. Was intrigued by the table listing the languages and translations. The languages. So maybe a dirt one is a good idea because then we can do as much dirt as we need. National anthem should be just be Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. All right. Incoming sound. Ah. Oh, that seems to need a dust in it. Do I have sand? Do I have a gravel? I do have gravel in here. Oh, okay. That one is not doing anything. Anyway, uses. We're attempting to educate ourselves. So viridium, dust, granite, gravel, cobblestone, endstone. So we've got endstone going. Clay could be useful. Sand, maybe. Limestone. Netherrack, we've already got one. Andesite. Andesite might be a good one. Slime block. Slime's actually not too bad. Okay, so I think andesite. We also need to figure out how to link these into the storage system, or I could just grab them as I need them. Maybe that's easier. All right, well, that means we don't need this thing anymore. I was so close to the end. Actually, we don't need that at all. I'm going to just biff it. Ooh. Get biffed. Okay, now, so the dirt, that lives in there. If we ever need to expand with dirt, then we can just expand. And then we have an oak barrel. I'm not going to use the oak barrel. That can go away. Right, so those are done. We don't want that one because that's not as good. But this can't do like obsidian, right? Obsidian wasn't one of the... No. Okay. Eat a whole chicken. Oh, let's go and check on our automations. How are we looking down here? Power. Okay, powers are still full. That's doing that. So we take all of these out. Nope. I need to make another upgrade. Okay, so the pipe upgrade. Oh. Pipe upgrade. Some stairs. Who are these from? Sassy Salad Bar. Stares at Wiggly. But I'm ever so innocent. Right, so you live in there. And what I don't want is I don't want either of those to go through. So we're going to blacklist, add. Oh. I wonder if it might be better to just have this stuff fire straight into a furnace. Because we're not really using it for anything. I am innocent. Ooh, ooh.
Damo88 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Damo. Thanks for the sub. How long is that? 19 months, Damo. Thank you very, very much. Oh, what? Skills. Skills. Thank you, Damo. Oh, well. Well. Oh, yep, let's go. I think this might be a solution to this. Should have grabbed that block, though. Oh, I see I've missed out on chiseling all of that. Yeah, if I make it a factory... I can't use that anymore, but I could still use that hooked up to something else. Actually, I think maybe not. I have to chisel that block. Yeah, like this. And like these. Everything happily chiseled and therefore unburnable. Inventory is full, so that's fine because it is full. Yeah, I think it looks bad now because I'm processing this. You game squirrel with a chisel. That's me. How you doing over here? So that's at 67. So we're keeping up. Barely, but we are keeping up. Now, oh yeah, still loaded up with that. Okay, so let's say ender pearl, right? Normally to get an ender pearl, you could sift end stone, but it doesn't look like that's a thing here. It has to be a loot. Yeah, it looks like it has to be a loot drop. The other thing is too is that all of this is sitting in here. I need to get that out of there too, and all of that. All right, let's run the cable for the coal. I was gonna do it with a modular router, but I don't think we've got anything long enough. So we'll take these for now. This is probably not enough. No. No, there's no sifting. I know there normally is, but it seems like in this pack they've disabled it. Well, a little bit short on that pipe. How hard is it to make... Like, these item pipes are not expensive, right? This might be better. Okay, so if I connect you to that, I want to disconnect you from here. Okay. There we go. That is disconnected. Then we're going to go up. And then straight across. We're going to remove this. This will go this away. That connects to there. Then, if I go... that should start pulling those out. Look how fast it goes. Be nice for you to continue withdrawing. Fine, I'll do it. Is this thing full? Nope. I think it just takes, like, if it's early in the thing, then it will move it that way. Wrong with the pipes upgrades? Oh, this is just very cheap. I've got so much nickel. I thought what I would do is I would just use this one because it's cheap and it's you get more bang for your buck. Plus, then I don't have to worry about the pipes crossing over each other. I do need to figure... Like, why is it not coming out now? Why are you just sitting here? Cheap? No more questions asked. Yeah, very cheap. 3 nickel and 6 planks. Easy. Does more items, does more than... It's not full, no. I think it's because it's taking the first item, right? So if I take that out, nothing. If I take that out, now it goes. So I need extra storages for the raw iron and the nickel. So I'm gonna see if we can make a compacting drawer and if that will compact. I'll make this one. Oh, we have none of the pieces of this. Might need a pipe booster. Since a long pipe. We'll keep monitoring it. Right. I probably... This should work. This feels like this should work. I don't know why that isn't working. I need a furnace. Okay, then we're going to update that to this. So we're going to have a second furnace for our own personal use. Pop that back where the old one used to be. Let's look at that factory upgrade though. Oh wow, I have none of those pieces either. Alright, so we'll make the other one a factory. I might need a bit more power cable. Did I get it? I did. Now, it's you here. So you become that. Then we need to run power to you. This goes down to there. And then we put you into split mode. Ooh, we're using more power than we're generating, though. Now you are nickel ore. Yeah, so that's fine as long as it can take stuff out. So I want to try and make that the nickel thing, the nickel dude. Hopefully that will compact everything down. This is burning through power, but it should start filling back up again once that runs out because there's not that much there. How you doing, William? I'm gonna swap these over. See you, pal. Okay. So we're making a compacting piston and a drawer which we can make from a chest, which we still should have some. The internet is weird. I was like, as soon as that guy started talking, I was like, I have a feeling I know where this is gonna go. Chiseled ruby stone, Momus Arms. Oh, that's a quite red block, isn't it? Okay, so I want to see if I take this out and put that in there. Does it? Oh, it doesn't. Does this one? Oh, that one works at least. Okay, so we'll take that out. So I need another one for the nickel. So that should mean that this is emptying. There we go. So the appropriate things go to the appropriate places. And then I think what we'll need to do is we'll make a void upgrade for that one. I don't think we can go through there. And then I need to get these out of here as well. So we need 2 more. It's a bit cramped. It is a bit. Right, so that should be taking care of that. Yeah, I do tend to build small. Spaghetti pipes under construction. Please wait. Okay, so this guy has caught up. That means this is going to automatically process whatever we send into it. You're keeping up as well. Gravel seems to be just keeping up. Someone loved that old Windows screensaver. Someone had to. And you are doing your thing with those. These are all empty now. I think we might need another lava gen. Well, how do you update these? Like if I make a better core, then they do better things, right? Core. So we're on the basic machine core. How hard is an improved machine core? Not that difficult. They only allow more add-on extenders to be connected, so that doesn't really actually help us. So we need to check in Auritech. Is there an upgrade for the... so we'll say Auritech add-on. So what add-ons do we have? The Splicer, the Research Station, the Quantum Research Station, the Arcane Research Station, Speed add-on, Operation Speed plus 50%, Efficiency plus 20%. Add an upgrade to the lava generator to make steam. Need to provide water to it too. You can put that steam into a steam engine. Wonder if I can make one. There's the steam boiler add-on. So it allows the generator to produce steam instead of RF. Input water at this add-on, extract steam from it. Okay, I can't make it because I don't have adamant. If you can add an upgrade, there should be two things. A spot in the inventory GUI shows an upgrade place and a bluish square with two lines on the outside of the machine. I think for Auritech, you just, like, you make the upgrade. I could be wrong here, by the way, but I think that if I were to make, say, that's not going to help us. If I were to make... Like, I literally just saw it. The speed upgrade. I don't want to pipe booster yet. If I make a speed add-on, which needs plastic sheets, so I can't make it anyway. But I freely admit I could be wrong here, but for example... The centrifuge, you put the fluid add-on, you just plonk it next to it. So I think that the others work that way too, maybe? I will freely admit that I could be wrong though. And Auritech have a really good manual. That means I have to read. I'm not going to bother making the cores. It's not really going to help. place to place it on the blue plug sockets. Yeah, that's what I thought. This thing is busted. I'm going to use it as part of the build. You expect a streamer to read a whole manual? Don't even read the titles, man. Oh. Stairs. Thanks, Mama Psalms. Okay, we still have a fair bit of space in here. So what I think we need to do, though... Oh, AK. How you doing? Renaming the dog. I think I'm going to move all of these downstairs. So... Shadow dog. Yeah, see how they're dropping the item that's in there, but the other one didn't. I think it's because it was spawned in that way, so it doesn't work. Medium lead geobud. Now the geobuds I can't place yet, so they just have to live inside of the wall. Okay, but here's what we can do. We can place these under here. Yeah, that sort of makes a bit more sense. Disconnect that. Now I would like to make a void upgrade for a few of these. Okay, they're easy to make. Oh, slammed my head into the wall. Hello there. Okay, so... Is that not correct? Apparently that one somehow thinks that it contains something. Therefore is not a valid crafting ingredient anymore. That's weird. Alright, more drawers. We have tons of cherry logs. Let's use those again. I'll make a stack. Has the puller upgrade? Oh, it might, yeah, you're right. Yep, that was why it had the puller upgrade in it. Correct. Good catch. Alright, so I want you can be voided. Ding. Did I not bring the rest of the things with me? I want this to void as well. Oh, that needs a thing. So we're going to switch that out for a drawer as well. But we need to upgrade that drawer. Good catch. Okay, there they are. I'll keep these here so that they are available. Take the dirt out. Dirt. The dirty, that can live in there. I'll put the pipes away and that dust can go back. So we need to make the Atfun upgrade. I would like that one. Do we have enough copper to do? We do not. So we need some more copper in order to do the first level, and you need the first level to do the second level. Because the other thing I wanted to do too is we've got all this popping out to here. I want to process that in a sensible way. So they'll probably end up in a set of chests over here too. So really we need one controller and push everything into a controller, and then we can link the controller to the storage system. And maybe we move all of these downstairs, and that would make for a better use of our system, maybe? Maybe? Nah, not yet. No ender pearls. Right, that'll do. Check for a gateway. I have not, you know. Alright, gateway. Gate Pearl, Gateway of the Emerald Grove. 5 zombies. Emerald Grove is the one I think we did. Blaze Gateways, 3 blazes, 3 endermen. So, no, we need the ender pearls first. Yeah, no. Not yet. Alright, copper. Not that guy. No. I mean, I've literally got them sitting here. Copper ore chunk. Okay, so that is gravel through string. Luckily, I have a lot of gravel and a lot of string. Maybe she's named Pearl, but I don't want to end her. Oh, the dark block in the animal pen. Was that a question that was asked earlier? If you want to know what that is, that's a set of stairs that I placed. It's obsidian stairs. And because my tool is only made out of iron, I can't pick it up. Yeah, I think we're going to have to make a set of drawers downstairs with a bunch of stuff in them to get everything sort of set up. King Zulu, thank you for the woven prismarine bricks slab. I do have enough diamond now that we could probably make diamond tools for everything. What's the functional controller? Control. Storage controller. So let's add that as a thing, and we'll circle back to that. How you doing, King Zulu? So this gives me the block storage by 16. That's probably going to be plenty. I don't know how much coal we're gonna need. in the long run, but hopefully 7,000 is going to be more than enough. That is fine. This is fine. Oh my god, there's still so much. Okay, so that can hold 32,000 coal, 33 almost. And that means we can add this into the current storage system. And we've got... So... Oh, it's a single thing, that's right. Dumb. Alright, well, where can we use this? What's a better way that we can use this? Maybe we could use that for our cobble gen over here? Great use for the pusher. Doing okay? Got the streaming a bit recently. Nothing too crazy yet, just for the summer. Nice. What are you thinking? Enjoying it? I'll let that run. No need to put the pipe back. Oh. Yes, I could have put the pusher to push to the side. Ah, there's a wall there. All right, pusher indeed. Let's get the pusher. Pusher upgrade. Which direction does that need to go? So we are facing south. Not much going on or any real plans for it. That's how I started out. You know, just do it. Like I figured I was going to be playing games anyway. There we go. Right, so that's pushing into there. That's good stuff. So we could fit another one under here if we wanted to make another one of these. This is the next one I think that I would set to void. For the cobble gen pipe. This one here I needed it for, but the cobble gen pipe. Oh, you know what? This needs to be... Yeah, because that's going to push down. I could, like, that cobble gen could move downstairs now, really. But I think that's a good use for that. So I'll leave that where it is. That doesn't need to void. I'm not too worried about those two. Because they're not ones that we're going to need heaps and heaps of. So we'll leave them where they are. I have a sophisticated spruce barrel that can go there. And then these are normal oak drawers. Yeah. So let's look at this controller. So we need 2 blocks of quartz. Done. And then we need to make this guy. So we need all of the pieces of this. I do have some cobble. Builder to moving company. Should now be able to make that guy. Then this guy. Oh, I need the at fun tool. Oh, hey, at fun tool. I need that guy. Oh, I need many things we don't have. You know what we do need? We don't have any sugarcane going. Could probably make a sand thing. Oh wait, did we check for SNAD? I expect you to show up with cardboard boxes in the next 10 minutes. We did check for SNAD. Alright, so sand, gravel. Moving a ton of coal. Don't know if it's moving company or massive warehouse. We know where it's all going. Sand. Okay, now, was sand one of the things that was available? Dust is in here. I'm pretty sure sand was one. Sand is one. Okay, so we're going to make another one of those for sand. Wait. Oh, we had a question earlier. Deadshot, it would have been right up your alley. Hopefully, maybe. Getting your aircon fixed. That seems like a good reason to not be here. Sand, and I think I'm pretty sure that I saw that you could use stone. Streaming in 36 degrees heat the last 2 weeks. And now it will be cheaper and cooler. Right. Wow, that's still so loud. So we know that that will work. Now I want to check and see, does this one work? No, it does not. What was the question? All right. Written by Rabindranath Tagore, or Tagore. The national anthem of which country is called Jana Gana Mana? Oh, that's a tough one. My question to you would be, would you know it by the title? Would you know it then by the author? And is it Tagore or Tagore or Tagore? Tagore? The first it's Tagore. Right. So I need to make the linking tool. So in order to do that, we're going to make a sugarcane farm, which means we need a little bit of area. Means the minds of our people. I heard the national anthem, the Indian national anthem, several times during the Cricket World Cup, like a few years ago, and it always feels to me like it needs one little bit extra just to finish it off nicely. Yeah, it's alright. I've got a gajillion dirt available now. I've got a machine that makes dirt for me, so I'm not worried about losing a couple off the side. It is fine. We do not have Snad, nor do we have Drit, or any of the other alternative speedy sand growing methods. But this, I mean, this kind of works. Hey, this guy's jeeping dirt here. I'm also flying. Oh, I need a diamond. I'll grab 2. An RGB viewer? What on earth is that? Would look better. I mean, eventually it's going to be grass. I even... Oh, I thought I had a grass seed. Never mind.
Didn't say the magic word.
So that Enigmatica 10 hadn't been updated since Feb, so I made a copy and update all the mods available. Update worked fine, except I lost your magic mirror relic because they removed it. Well, that's not good. Still could be worse. Linking tool. Alright, so I need 1 drawer. Here's one. Linking tool. Set my /home command so I don't need it anymore. It just looked cooler. I agree. Yeah, it does look cooler. Okay, so we don't need these. What we need to do is we need to plug that in to this.
You didn't say the magic word.
And then connect this to these. Right. Like Terraria crossovers, Magic Mirror is so fun. Okay, now the unfortunate thing is, our storage system is here. Tom. So we would need a lot of these. Oh, they're actually not that bad. Okay, so yeah, that it's it does have a cooldown, but it's triggered every time someone says magic. Yeah, this controller doesn't have to be there. Either way, I'm gonna need a long cable. It's true. I could make the diamond tools. Let's do that. Let's make some diamond tools, because that's fairly straightforward. I even have them here. So you, and you. Is there Paxels? There's an all-in-one tool. It might be a Paxel, but the problem with a Paxel is once it breaks, it's gone. I mean, I have got unlimited number of diamonds. I guess I could just make more. Let's do that. Let's make more. We have no obligation to keep those things. Paxel. Oh, look, a shiny one. Right, a diamond Paxel. So we're gonna make these 3 things. Diamond Paxel, that doesn't really work as a sword, right? Sorted. Italiana will BRB. See you soon. Okay, so we can remake that pretty easy. You can live in there. Yeah, damage but slow, yeah. Okay, so we got the linking tool done. We cannot make this yet because we still don't have osmium. So we are going to make the Atom cable, the inventory cables. So to make that, we need any trapdoor. I'm going to do 32, so we get half a stack rather than a full stack. Proflex's multi-tool is very unhappy with minor inconvenience of ATM 10 not having multi-wrench. Had to carry 24 plus wrenches in his backpack. It was half full, and near the end was 2/3 full of items. That's pretty crazy. Oh. What? How have I run out of sticks? Yeah, I do that all the time too. When you switch from one pack to another, suddenly you want to thing. I can't believe I've run out of sticks. There you go. Solved. I want to make this guy composter. Two hoppers. Two chests. Tell you about the trivia for the national anthem thing? Yes. Deadshot 100% would have known that one. No doubt at all. Alright, let that run. So now we should be able to make... I only really want 2 more of these. What? There you go. So we're going to stack and change. A stack and a half of full cream dairy milk. Okay, now, if we've got those, we also need the inventory connector. Ah, it needs an ender pearl. Inventory interface. Access the connected inventory connector's inventory. No. Not the proxy. Inventory cable connector. That also needs... Dang it. Do you want to see how I made the floor? Look. With an empty chisel. It's my favoriteest thing in the whole pack. Yeah, I just carry it around. Look. I love it. It's the best thing ever, and I love that I can do this and repair it. No durability loss either. That's very good. Got an email from my tax advisor that I haven't paid my tax bill. Oops. Do not use Mr. Wiggly as tax advice. Okay, so I think we'll run it through here, right? We'll say the cable can go there. So it would live there. Now I know I could put it attached directly into... Oh, maybe we do. definitely made too many cables. Alright, so that would be where the inventory connector would go. Email in Germany. Oh, sorry. Sorry, dog. Engraved clay. That glass pane's going to have to move. Oh, oops. Sorry, I forgot that was a thing. Then we're going to put a whole glass block there so that that will connect eventually. We do need to make framed inventory cables times 2. Can be painted. Connects inventories across long distances. Atom. Paint kit. Haha. Right, so we would have to say you, and then you, and that's where that would be. So we need to get 2 ender pearls. Pack is by Mickett Past. I have played Factory in the Sky 4. Mickey Toast. Yeah, Mickey Toast. Okay, so now we have to very seriously say, ender pearl, how do we get one? Auto crafting, we can we need ender dust to do that. Mob drops. Loot fabrication, chest loot, entity drops from endermen, trial chambers, and trading loot. So if we had a cleric, we could do this. Fluffy Bunny, thank you for the birch plank flooring stairs. Maybe I think we're just gonna have to make a mob farm. Alright, so let's start making a mob farm. Oh, I forgot about the flight distance. Whoops. Oh. Is there a redeemed to summon slimes, or is it just minis? I have neither, King Zulu. I don't have slimes or minis. I think as a mob, you know, like a mob that you would fight, slimes are fairly weak. They're not difficult enough. I need my fight mobs to be difficult for a hand-to-hand combat. Okay. How to spell Dourcraft? It's D-O-U-R. D-O-U-R craft. Yeah, big ones can, yeah. But then, you know, like if you get a whole bunch of them, and you're fighting off a whole bunch of them, and then you get 4 for everything, and then you have to fight like 100 of the small ones. It's just one of those ones that just feels like it's more annoying than anything. How you doing, Chardonnay? Oh, that has dirt in it. That's pretty cool. All right, so we could do the old big traditional mob farm, you know, that with the edges on it and stuff like that. We're not going to be able to do that today. We've got like 4 minutes left. The alternative is just building in a little platform where mobs will spawn.
Trivia!
Speedrun it. Trivia it. All right, Taliano. Trivia time. In July 2023, Hangzhou Zoo in China had to put out a statement denying that some of its bears were what? Dogs. No, it's not dogs. Not pandas either. It's one of those ones that, like, you probably heard about. Like, I definitely heard about the ones where they thought that the pandas were dogs. Humans is correct. They thought some of the bears were humans in costumes. If we did a... okay, we would have to say... like, spikes. We do have these spikes. Mob. So we get the mobs. What? Hang on. What on it? Is that a mobile phone? It's a mobile phone. Love bears. Too bad they're so dangerous. I saw an episode of a Japanese comedy series where they tried eating a bear paw, like the paw of a bear. I was like, what is going on here? I don't understand. I don't understand why they are doing that. Oh yeah, this is very Professor Deadshotty, isn't it? That's 3 updates. And no matter how many times I tell it, if your message is over the maximum character limit, rewrite it shorter, it still just insists on writing it that length all the time. All right, 6. Oh, we need 2 more. 8. Mob masher. How do I not have the swords? There they are. All right, so we need 2 more diamonds. We have those downstairs. Somebody's got a crushed Deadshot. Right, Mob Masher. Because we have dark utilities in here too, that means that we have the vector plates. But we need some sugar. 21 is not going to be enough. Leather. There you go, get a mashing. So we're gonna let that run. Could make another one of those flight things over there. That wouldn't be that bad. Third streamer to use Mod Masher in the past week. I mean, I haven't used it yet. You know why people use it? Because it's cheap and it works really well. Oh, we should actually be able to get almost all of those dyes. Like, we can make that one. We can make that one. We've made that one. The green we can make. The black dye. Black dye. I can mill some charcoal to get a black dye. I have charcoal. While we're waiting for that, we could take one of these cacti. There's your green. Chuck a whole heap of upgrades in it and you're good to go. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Alright, there's my black dye. Right, so now what do we need? It's just a piece of wool. Here's some string that we made earlier. And then we need a water bucket. In a meeting, Mr. Demo of the chisel. This chisel. Okay, I ran over here because the water. It even works on stairs. Okay, so I should now be able to make a paint kit. I need a second bucket. Easy peasy. Paint kit, go. Done. Paint blocks to match their surroundings. Okay, so we're going to pick, like, random blocks. Oh, whoops. That was quite random. There we go. And save that one. There we go. So now we can put that up onto there, and we've got that is ready to go. So we just need to get the ender pearls, really, but we're not being doing that today because it's 10 o'clock. Oh yeah. Okay, I have an idea though. We could take these out pretty easy by putting compacting drawers and stuff there. 10 o'clock, that's right. That's so much stuff now. Alright. Oh, look at that. I landed and it rained. Let's find somebody to raid. Soon past 10 o'clock. Wow. Oh, we could go and say hello to Kagai. Birthday streaming. Cool Matt's Games. Chardonnay is... Chardonnay's naughty. Whoa. Right. Kagai Games birthday stream. So we'll jump over and say hello and say happy birthday. And I will be back not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the bits earlier. Thank you for following. Damo, thank you for the resub. Everybody else have an excellent time zone. Thank you for just hanging out, lurking, etc. I will see you guys on Thursday. In the meantime, if you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow, roughly the same time as what I normally stream, go hang out with Sublimiter, and I'll see